Привет, чат. Я просто поздороваюсь, но микрофон выключу. В названии стрима, если что, написано, что я буду без микрофона. Привет, Ира. Постараюсь, хорошо. Ты тоже поправляйся. Буду без микрофона играть. Если кто-то будет приходить и не понимать, что происходит, можете написать, без токсика, пожалуйста. Спокойно напишите, что у стримера болит горло, и поэтому она его лечит и не разговаривает. Болит, потому что горло очень сильно дерет. А делать мне особо нечего. Вот, поэтому я бы сейчас все равно сидела сама для себя играла, если бы это был выходной. Но это как бы выходной. В общем, вот. Поэтому, надеюсь, никто не будет обижаться, если я там, не поздороваюсь или что-то не прочитаю. Так-то я вас читаю, конечно. Вот. В Genshin позалипаю, не знаю. Основные там квесты попрохожу. Там вроде один остался. Как Нира, спасибо. Все, собственно, я выключаюсь. И все. Если что-то срочно надо будет сказать, я буду говорить. Кстати, я вчера перед сном карту открывала. Вот здесь. Ну, телепорт открывала. И, короче, вот тут очень много сундуков было. Я даже не все открыла. Очень-очень-очень много сундуков. Прям такое ощущение, что они на каждых 10 метрах.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Оповещение.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here.
Меня реально бесит, что у меня, когда эта игра развернута, у меня не работают горячие клавиши. И чтобы горячие клавиши заработали, мне нужно ее свернуть. Это очень тупо.
The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took. Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues.
You! Yes, you! Come over here.
It looks like a broken tree branch. Oh, Paimon knows! It's from a frame of a wind glider, therefore... There are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a plain old tree branch. A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider. Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought. If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
How do we know if this was left by strange bird or an animal slime? Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off. How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an animal slime? Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. It appears that the elemental markings point this way. Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead? There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings. Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead. It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor? Quick, let's keep going. I'll race you there.
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly churl camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what way?
Oh, he was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase! Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
Another test subject. Freeze!
Dodge this! This! Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry?
What? Have a little taste. Suffocate.
To ashes!
Unlucky.
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people,
test subject.
too. Judging from the type of wind gliders they've gone, I'd say this lot is with Raptor. But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for? I wonder. Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings. Look where we are! The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After him! There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide. But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off. If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right? Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything? How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam? Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go? It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt herself. So, what do you say? Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours. You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go! Ha! Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there!
Dodge this! What's the hurry?
That's more like it. It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere. Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
Чат. Сексуальный плохиш в кадре.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across. So how did he get across? I don't see a mechanism, and I have good eyesight. Besides, there's nowhere on the cliff that you could build one.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Господи, детский сад. Ему от водопадов его нет, надо сделать. Надо просто скачать гифку водопада, обрезать ее и вставить в БТР-ТВ.
Oh no! He's getting away! Ugh, we can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there. But... Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider. Haha!
Подождите, я очень не понимаю. Вот он туда залез, да? А что нам мешает просто подождать, пока он от голода там не скопытится? Это он там закрыт, а не мы. Это так тупо. Зачем нам его ловить вообще? Умрет, возьмем артефакт, заберем и все.
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left. Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully... The wind. The wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me.
Ой. Ну ок, сзади него дверь. Он же куда-то выйдет. Почему они не знают систему этих пещер до сих пор? Чтобы на выходе поставить охрану. Ветер говорит, что у меня получится. Ну ладно, ну раз ветер говорит.
Amber, no! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Another test subject.
Back at ya!
Here's something special.
Freeze! Ah! Ah!
Freeze!
Yeah!
Just you
Prepare to
watch.
be blown away!
Freeze!
Yeah.
Freeze! Ah! Ah!
Take this! I'll have my revenge, eventually.
Ah! Dodge this! Ah! Ah!
All right, I got him! I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going.
Так ему некуда было бежать.
In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Это реально тупо тогда. Надо было ждать, пока он сдохнет.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exam sense then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt.
What's the hurry?
Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Power that ended Haishan!
Anything the knights can do for you.
Sinner.
What should I get to take back to Lily?
Let the wind lead. Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay! I'm not surprised, though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kinda boring. Whoa, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
Typical лютик, да.
It's hard to remain on dry land.
Я 100 сундуков нашла. На изи вообще. А сколько вообще сундуков? Это написано? Чтоб прям вот вообще.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my
Да чё ещё? Да, я знаю, что микрофон сейчас включен. Ну.
Yes, you. Come over here.
Shh! Keep it down! I'm hunting! I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true! No, I'm a chef. A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients from all corners of the world. My name's Xiangling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you? Hello, my name's Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature! Is it edible? What a bummer. Can't eat it if it's your friend. You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba. Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place in my heart. Anyway, can you do some hunting for me? There's lots of game around here that would be amazing to cook with. I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to miss out. Sounds like a bit of an ordeal. Don't be like that. Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty snack later. Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters ever. Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given me a response. I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me back some raw meat. Great! Then I'll leave you to it. Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime condensate. Paimon thinks she's forgotten about us. Sorry. I got all excited thinking about new recipes. As promised, a tasty snack. Go on, try it, and tell me what you think. Are we your food testers now?
А зачем мне добавлять друзья? Просто чтобы были? Нет, зачем мне, друзья добавлять в этой игре? Что я...
Oh gosh, this is delicious!
Можно потом подсоединяться. А зачем? Мне подсоединяться? Мне к вам подсоединяться или вам ко мне?
Can you tell us how
Мне
to
не
make
очень интересно.
Sure. The only thing is I haven't written down the recipe yet. I got it.
Я не столько
I'll make
играю,
another
у меня
one
нет
now, so you
столько
can
свободного
watch.
времени, чтобы
I'm
играть в
sure
эту
you'll pick it
игру.
up straight away. This seems pretty hard to make. It'll take more than that to learn how to make it. And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments. Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling, twigs for firewood. Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. There's still plenty left.
Просто если я захочу с кем-то поиграть, то я там со своими реальными приятелями поиграю. В свободное время. Извините. Я вам скажу, как есть. Я лучше к Полине напрошусь. Или наоборот.
I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. But I can't exactly bring my whole kitchen with me every time I leave the house, either. Give me a second while I get everything ready.
Hey! What do you
Чё?
This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running. We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, I get it. The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended for them. It would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind. I'm sorry. I got excited and didn't think of the impact we'd have.
You should apologize to Draff.
Ну, пусть стучатся, мне же это не мешает. Никак. Я просто не добавляю все.
As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
I made a mistake, and I should go and apologize. Thanks, guys. I'll cook up some more tasty snacks for you once this is over. Okay, don't worry. Paimon will remember even if you forget. Draft ought to be in Springvale. Let's go!
I'm so sleepy.
Yeah, no worries.
Это что, уши?
You must be Xiangling.
Sorry, Mr. Traff. This was all my fault.
I heard the whole story, and now that you're here in person...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Please, help me promote my meat!
Huh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top-quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wanmin Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by travelers, too.
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and cheerful.
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation would spread far and wide.
I don't know. I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients, and I don't know the first thing about promoting anything.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is... What would you think if I added a bit of slime condensate?
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it in the right way. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use. Food cooked like that is destined to be boring. Period.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pity.
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous! Hello, may I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that okay?
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular. Yeah, good point. Why does Draft want Xiangling to help when Springvale already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Liyue Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some feedback.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, "Oh, that tasted good," is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on. Are you Xiangling?
That's me!
It's really you! Well, I guess you do know what you're doing when it comes to cooking meat, then. As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and Kingston flour.
Ginseng flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower everything.
I know, that's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a lovely crispy topping. Then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude where the low humidity and varying temperatures lends them a unique dry heat. The petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak, while also adding a floral aftertaste.
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing! Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off!
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that Draft was clearly wrong about you.
All right. But if I win, you have to use my winning dish to promote Springvale.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wan Min menu. With a caption saying, "This special addition to the Wan Min menu is generously provided by Chef Brooke of Springvale, meat expert."
It's a deal! I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you... Wait! Wait! Let's try and catch up.
the gliding champion of Mondstadt!
The Dawn Winery's wines are all unique.
Oh, how awful. No, it can't be.
Тут есть здание, в которое можно входить.
I can't write a piece based on this info.
История пьяницы. История пьяницы 3.
Ready the wines.
Где вторая часть?
No, I can't.
Я хочу историю пьяницы.
No, I can't write a piece on this.
Ладно, потом почитаю.
Ah, cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. No, I can't write a piece based on this info.
close. Have you decided what you're looking for yet? Of course not. Then how are you so sure of yourself? That's just my style. If I decided in advance exactly how I was going to cook something, there'd be no element of surprise to the dish. In the same way, if I knew what I was looking for before I found it, it wouldn't be a surprise. But that's so risky! Relax. This is how I came up with all the signature dishes at Wanmin Restaurant. Let's look around here. I'll let you know when I find something I like. Check out those lotus heads! Look how fresh they are! More steak with This should be enough! It's not every day you come to Liyue. Let's keep looking and see what else we can find.
Freeze!
Bet you can't keep up with me! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Cool it!
Maybe so, but those little fellas pack quite a punch. From what I've observed, spicy food is a rarity in Mondstadt, so this will be perfect. Go and pick some. Get a good handful. I still feel like we're lacking something. It's missing a little boom shakalaka. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shakalaka lacking. Brooke may be a stickler for convention, but she is a talented chef nonetheless. There's no doubt she will source the fanciest quality ingredients. To win this will take a truly mind-blowing dish. Something like sea serpent salad, stir-fried Kingston flour, or wild mushrooms in a rich slime jus. A slime jus? I know how weird it sounds, but I guarantee you it tastes incredible. I'll make some for you next time. I don't get it. What's not to love? Never mind that. I've just remembered there's somewhere I never checked out last time. My gut tells me that's where we'll hit the jackpot. Let's take a look!
Freeze! Freeze! What's the hurry? Don't push your luck. Freeze!
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
What's that? Somebody's injured!
So cold.
He's shivering. We need to warm him up quick. Make a fire! Hot soup would be even better. How about I look after him while you make him a nice warm bowl of soup? We passed a Hilichurl camp on the way here. There'll almost certainly be a campfire there to cook on. Great. Be as quick as you can.
Oh, that is better. Thank you. That soup really did the trick. Yes. I was chasing a boar. And after chasing him all this way, he slipped into those underground ruins over there. I followed him inside, but ran into a cryo-regis vine. It froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight outside, but I only made it this far before my strength failed me.
How big was it exactly?
They do now. I'd heard of them before from others, but this was the first time seeing one with my own eyes.
Yikes! We should definitely keep our distance from the ruins. It sounds dangerous.
It sounds delicious!
That's it! The missing ingredient! The icing on the cake! Calm down. Can we really eat a tree that's that aggressive? Only one way to find out. Let's go! Off she goes again.
Do not worry about me. I'll be fine. But you must stop her. She is putting herself in grave danger.
Slow down. It's dangerous in here.
Ingredients don't stay fresh for long.
Какой ужас. Это даже не японская озвучка.
Nice and spicy.
Одна из тех, кого дадут бесплатно. Я, кстати, сижу и ем вкусняшки из хэллоуинской посылки. Помните, из США я вам говорила? Пришла посылка. Я впервые попробовала кит-кат со вкусом тыквы. Это очень вкусно. Так, сейчас еще скажу, что вкусно. Вот,
Is there time
кит-кат.
for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Pumpkin pie. Со вкусом тыквенного пирога. Вообще офигенно. Очень вкусно. О, моя собака подавилась на фоне. А еще такие есть, короче, желешки. Мы же все их съели, на самом деле. Желешки с кислотным таким вкусом. О, Господи.
Nice and spicy.
Вот. И еще вкусные Хершис Фанкс тоже. Но они, короче, тут все конфетки. Все в упаковке под Хэллоуин сделаны. О, тут еще какой-то кит-кат есть.
If there's nothing better to
Я не
do,
знаю, с
we
чем
could
он,
go
поэтому я
foraging
прям
for
сейчас его съем.
ingredients.
Сейчас. Выглядит как обычный. Обычный кит-кат просто в упаковке. Такой жутенький. Всё. Еще конфетки с ведьмочками всякие есть. Печеньки. Ну, на самом деле, очень прикольно оформлено все. Тут даже печеньки Орео в такой красивой обертке. И тут написано Орео Бу. Классно. Все, выключай микрофон.
We need to get going before they expire. Yeesh. She's quite the fighter. Seems foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck. Gooba, get them! Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Cool it! What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Let's be careful not to get hit. It will definitely hurt. Now I got stomach cramps. Nice and spicy. Nice and spicy. Go, go, Barret Bunny! Out of the frying pan, into the... Ha! Nice and spicy. Nice and spicy. Aha! This must be it. Oh, it's huge! This is perfect! Come to me, my little treasure! Whoa! My ingredients are attacking me! Help me put him in his place! Eyes on me! Got myself a gradual sign, cook it up at dinner time. Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine. Your version just ruins it. Wait, there's something else here too. This must be the boar that Hunter was chasing. But Paimon's never seen one with this pattern before. Where have I seen this before? Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liyue. This pattern is unmistakable. It belongs to a breed of boar that went extinct 300 years ago. Wow! How is this one still alive after so long? Could be. I read that this boar was hunted to extinction because its meat was so highly prized. Condensate of jumbo cryo slime and extinct boar? Not one, but two priceless treasures! Right! Now let's get back to Springvale!
Голос реально противный, девочки. Ужасный. Я думаю, в японской озвучке она еще более песклявая.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Вообще это нечестное соревнование, я считаю. Потому что та тетка будет готовить из обычного мяса, а мы тут какие-то приправы ультра из монстров.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
Это
Never
нечестно.
quite seem to get my land legs back.
Это получается часть локации, где я еще не была. А я сюда хотела пройти, а тут какая-то ветряная какая-то стена, и она меня не пускает. Нас не посадят за 300-летнего кабана? Да нет. Камон, это аниме, вы о чем? Посадят, говорю. Лучший персонаж во всей игре. Ого, хитрая.
I'll race you there!
Если в этом кабане нечто. Эва, перестань.
Are you sure this is Springvale?
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know any of the people you're looking for.
That is not possible. They all live in Springvale. They are my neighbors and friends.
This is strange. What is going on?
What is it? What? Can humans really live that long? Does that really make sense? Oh, like the way that you keep food fresh.
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other sensible explanation.
Okay, so what's your...
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on my family tree. I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
Чат, что такое бездна?
So, a great-great-great-great-grandfather,
Не, миссуя
but
нормально.
with a whole lot more greats? What an unusual turn of events! Reunited at long last! Isn't that just amazing? Olaf, do you want to come and watch a cooking competition?
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about the competition, and I've set everything up at the venue.
Да, Олаф, ты 300 лет проспал в куске льда, ты просыпаешься и понимаешь, что все, кого ты знал и любил, все умерли, мира, который ты знал, больше не существует. Олаф, хочешь поприсутствовать на кулинарном поединке? Что? О, боже. Да, Дерс, вот, все, они просто пойдут кушать.
You should come with me.
We're ready to cook. Are you?
I was born ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant for the competition.
Then let the cooking commence. I will be your judge today. And don't worry, I may have known Brooke for longer, but I will remain entirely impartial.
Much appreciated. Well then, Traveler, Paimon, prepare! Wait, we're taking part in this too? Of course! If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be mine. I'll need you by my side when the going gets tough. Paimon doesn't remember applying for that job. Okay, Paimon will do it for the sake of the food.
I never knew cooking could be so complicated. The roast boar I am used to is quite basic by comparison.
Our first problem is ingredients. We need something special to dress up the steak, but I don't have anything suitable here. I've got it! Radish is what we need. Mashed or grated, it'll add a touch of freshness. And we can carve little flowers out of it as a garnish. 2 birds, 1 stone. Go find me a radish. There should be some in the area. Oh, and make sure you wash it because it's going straight into the dish. Let's wash the radish in the river. Go fetch me some radishes. Ah, slimes! Scared the bejeezers out of Paimon. This is way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? I don't think we should risk it. Go get 'em! Wowie! Big and luscious! It's perfect! Thanks! Now, how about... Xiangling, look out! The pan's on fire! Oh no! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn! Get the fire under control! Without using water, though, or this dish is a goner!
Dodge this!
Bring the fire down! Ugh, this is practically charcoal now. Oh, I'm gonna have to start from scratch. Also, I'm thinking our main is a little weak. We need to mix it up a bit. Make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And make sure it's got that ooh la la on the outside. Then hits you with a cha-ching in the... Just make it taste friggin' awesome! You're a natural. The meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here, and a certain what? A certain boom shakalaka. Yes, definitely needs some boom shakalaka, or perhaps a little shakalaka boom pow. I just mean it would be a waste of such amazing ingredients to just serve this as is. Let me see. Regional specialty? Yes, something that's native to this area but isn't often used in cooking. I don't care if it flies, crawls, or bounces. Even insects I can work with. Interesting choice. I'm sure I can make something of it. All right then. Thanks, you guys. Now show me what you got. Do you really want to add that? It's a little odd. It'll be fine. This was an excellent find, guys. Now, if you'll excuse me, Chef Xiangling needs to concentrate. But I'll be sure to annoy you again if I need anything else. It looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. I almost forgot. Side dish. We need a side dish. Are you sure it's no trouble? Here, take this. I just scrawled it down at the last minute. And here are all the ingredients you need. Is this the recipe for that snack you gave us earlier? Yes, with some minor improvements so it uses up the leftover ingredients from Liyue. This is so complicated. How are we supposed to cook this with no experience? The technique doesn't matter. What matters is that you do it with passion. That's what my father taught me. And you must be passionate about cooking if you've helped me this much already. I trust you guys. I know you'll nail this side dish. Confident. I like it. Come on, this is the final push. They're so fragrant I could smell them coming a mile away. We're all set, and now to serve the meal. This competition is ours.
Ненавижу японские и азиатские все эти игры, потому что они всегда еду показывают слишком красиво. И если ты сыт, ты все равно хочешь кушать.
This was a fine feast. I have dined today like I have never dined before. Both chefs' dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces. And that is what makes this an extremely difficult decision. But this is a competition, and there can only be one winner. And that winner is Xiangling.
Whoopee! I win!
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting. But it turns out that's still no match for the taste of extinct boar.
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from extinct boar?
Yep, every last bit.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth 100,000 mora. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for years to come.
The main thing is that you enjoyed eating it. I don't care about the mora. Anyway, now our judge has given his verdict. It's time for everyone else to eat too. I made plenty! Meanwhile, I want to try Brooke's dish.
This is absolutely delicious. I'll admit it, I was beaten by the best.
Losing is no fun, but it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. Please, Xianling, I want some more. This is gorgeous too! Such a perfectly layered texture. Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, it's hard to say if I still would have won. Paimon's turn to eat!
I will have a taste too. Oh my. This is... This is the taste of Springvale. Or rather, it used to be. This is the last time I will be able to taste the food of my era.
Hey now, cheer up! If you like the taste, I can always make you some more.
Полина, я сижу с таким же лицом.
Really? But the boar, it's extinct.
Так тупо вообще. Он говорит, мне плевать на деньги, деньги мне не нужны. Он говорит то, что мы могли кормить свои семьи десятилетиями. Она такая, мне все равно, главное, что вам было вкусно. Блять, ёбаное аниме.
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it using different ingredients. Putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Thank you.
A good time was had by all. But everyone's gone now. Let's go and say goodbye to Xiangling.
О, господи, это слишком, простите. Я еще налажала с этими кострами. Она говорит, урегулируй, говорит, огонь в котле. Я взяла его, просто задула льдом. Я не поняла, что надо делать. О, господи. Это было тупо. Я тоже задула, я тоже льдом жахал. Ну, понятно, значит, мы одинаковые.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Thanks, you guys! Without your help, I don't know how it would have gone today. And without you, Paimon wouldn't have gotten to try so many new tasty snacks. Also wouldn't have gotten so full. Not sure. I'll probably start heading back to Liyue, but I might change my plan on the way. I don't like to plan things too thoroughly. Who knows? Maybe you'll bump into me out in the wild again. Xiangling's gone from boom shakalaka to Hakuna Matata. You are a gifted chef. You made an amazing batch of jade parcels. Come and visit me at the Wanmin restaurant sometime. I did promise I'd cook for you. And if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest inventions too. It's a deal. See you again soon.
Чат, а что вы делаете со всеми вот этими вот Ну, с таким большим количеством этих артефактов. Они только для улучшения? Ну, я тоже, я улучшала. Вот у меня здесь есть. Вот. Там вот. Только на улучшение, да? Ага. Угу. Все, спасибо. И оружие, да, вот это вот первых уровней всяких там тоже только для улучшений. Ну, если я только не хочу их пробудить. Ага. Синие смысла качать нет? А чё? Почему? Фиолетовые и оранжевые? А у меня нет оранжевых. На ранних этапах и синяя норма. А, ну, все тогда. Каких персонажей выпало? Выбило? Ну, у меня вот это только выпало. А, ну вот Наэль выпала из первого моего сундука. Или как оно там называется? Из первой молитвы. А из второй молитвы выпало вот это. И все. Остальные вроде как сюжетные. А, ну да, на нее была гарантия, говорит. Ну, значит, вот это выпало. Мне она понравилась. Не знаю. По-моему, самая нормальная. Ну, из всех, кого я видела пока что. Так.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when
То есть,
introducing
если я
myself.
пройду вот эту бездну на 20 ранге приключений, то мне дадут вот эту девочку, да? Спасибо, Этели. Ага. Это я вчера пробовала. Это очень странная девочка. Просто пипец. О, тут еще и этих можно попробовать было. Я не знала. Но мне они не нравятся, поэтому ладно. Так. Что, задание? А я что, ничего не могу делать? А, нет, могу. Возможно, в среду, когда выйдет обновление, запрос на Сянлин пропадет. Там мне как бы пофиг на нее, она ужасно писклявая.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm
Какая-то
always ready.
поехавшая вообще, если честно, сори. Мне кажется, что я уже выбила своего персонажа. Она пьет. Она выглядит относительно... Ну, одета относительно без всяких бантиков и всякой прочей хрени этой розовой. Да, относительно взрослые, вот, спасибо, Аня. Остальные все как 12-летние дети. Слушайте, здесь можно шагом ходить? Настройки. На Ctrl. О. Физика там, где надо.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal,
Блин,
but
надо было
upon
японскую
further
вставить на время
inspection...
с Лизой.
No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, that hurt!
А?
The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special?
Действительно, что делает меня такой особенной?
I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth.
Она говорит, да откроет тебе ветер глаза на правду. Перевели, да поможет тебе ветер.
We'll meet back here if you
Вообще
find
перевод,
anything.
конечно, очень часто, наверное, 30% съедает перевод неправильный. Ну, хоть какой-то, конечно, да, но все равно.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Those people in strange uniforms are Fatui. They're here as delegates from Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya.
Stay away from them. Having contact with them is dangerous, even for innocent travelers.
You can visit whenever you need to look something up. Naturally, the light. Just don't forget to return books on time.
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy. He looked just like that guy down there. What? That green guy disappeared. Use elemental sight to track him down. His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dolce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept. as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in one stand. Over the cathedral loomed Death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war spread.
Девушка кормчат. Вы чё?
Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy liar replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the liar could no longer soothe his cries.
Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
Good day, Outlander. Seems we meet again. I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, he... The anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light, though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop crystal. It has helped me greatly. But I've already come to devise my own plan.
Oh? And what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. Know what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
We meet again, avid adventurer. Are your adventures going smoothly? That is the spirit. Keep it up. It seems that you have a wealth of experience under your belt now. The guild receives requests from far and wide each day, and assigns commissions to adventurers accordingly. These commissioned adventures are the main source of compensation for our guild members.
What kind of commissions are they?
It is a mixed bag. Anything from running an errand for fellow citizens to dealing with monsters. Some are textbook, others are extremely dangerous. But you do not have to take my word for it. You should find out for yourself. Here you can find the details of today's commissions. Please report back to me upon completion. There will be a generous reward waiting for you. Patience is a virtue. You will find out soon enough. I'm sure you will not be disappointed. I await your return with great anticipation. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Wind go with
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Ключ! Я ключ получила. Да что там кошка делает? Блин. Это не кошка, это Артур коллекционку открывает. Короче, ключ. Говорю, получила. О, квесты. Мальчик голуби и утки. Это тут, который стоит. Пацан. Ладно, потом. Давайте нам по сюжету надо двигаться. Мы тебя видели, ты в пижаме. Да, я дома хожу в пижаме.
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
keep up with me.
Freeze!
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body. Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
So this Holy Lyre de Himmel is...
one of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want. Let me handle this. Hello there, sister.
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the God of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the God of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the God of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the God you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Столько баллов. Это Джек Шепард, что ли? Сказал. Кстати, ребята, пойдите к Джеку Шепарду сейчас на стрим и скиньте баллы на Кинг-Конга, пожалуйста. Потому что, по-моему, сейчас произошла волна оттуда. Она ему не поверила, лол. Если сейчас не соберешь сундуки, то потом уже никогда их не соберешь. Какие сундуки? Шо? Какие сундуки? Полина. Полина.
This isn't a conversation for children.
Interesting. Report it to the church. I won't order
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Он про сундуки в здании. Тут есть сундуки. Я не вижу никаких сундуков.
Run along. This isn't a conversation.
Interesting. Report it to the church.
Man, this stinks. Having to stand around here all day long, having to guard this entrance. Hey! Don't move! You can't go down there!
Seems we're gonna have to wait until nightfall to sneak in.
What should I get to take back to Lily?
Камон. Я не могу зайти в этот саный погреб. Поговорите с Венти. О, бля. То есть вы серьезно думаете, что я... Вы думаете, что я не вижу основное задание, что мне нужно с ним поговорить?
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Нужно ночью, скипни время. Я уже скипнула время, ты жопой смотришь или чего? Стрим. Уже ночь. Зачем вы, блин... Зачем вы меня путаете? Вы меня торопите вообще. Начали говорить мне про какие-то сундуки, про какой-то подвал еще до того, как я узнала, что туда вообще можно спуститься. Когда я узнаю об этом, блядь, через 2 минуты, поговоря с этим челом.
Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
И вот только сейчас мне пишут, поговори с монашками. Только сейчас игра дает эту возможность. Вы, блин, начали писать об этом 15 минут назад. Ну что с вами не так?
Barbados bless you.
Может, вы мне еще расскажете, что там через 3 часа я должна сделать?
I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master? Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius?
Hey!
A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
It didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet, does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it? Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Только сейчас игра говорит мне, что делать, но чат некоторый, не весь, посчитал нужным сообщить, научить меня играть еще до того момента, когда игра решит это делать. О, боже мой. миссии в Гарри Поттере, помните? Когда мы от этого от Филча прятались и кошки Норрис. Я вообще не видела там пацана. Интерфейс сломался? В смысле? О, я могу красться. Там еще сундук. Там сундук. О, тут два сундука. Чё? А, у меня вот же управление.
Who are you? She disappeared!
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run!
What? Follow me.
If I take a back alley.
Master D. Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Голос взрослого парня — это дед. Ну, извините, как бы не всем же звучать как 5-летним мальчикам, не до девочкам анимешным.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt. Not going upstairs yet? You both seemed to be in a hurry.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre!
Oh? How odd.
Да-да-да, Сангал, мне тоже стало интересно внезапно. Если по-вашему, если это дедовский голос, то просто очень интересно услышать его в оригинале.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Звучит как 20-летний парень, по-моему, 22-3 лет. 25.
Huh?
Послушаем или подождем 10 тысяч? Я подожду.
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
Хорошая попытка. Ну, в прошлый раз сработала. Почему я несказанно рада? Мне было на самом деле очень приятно. Это, по-моему, кстати, был один из самых больших донатов, по-моему, у меня на стриме.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
Молока ему налейте.
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... Oh, you want to ask, who's this? Am I right?
В 30, значит, дед уже. Ну, анимешники в основном так и думают. У них такой склад ума.
He is Master Diluc, the boss of the...
В аниме
the
они
owner
же...
of this tavern.
В аниме они... Там 27 лет парню, его уже стариком называют. Камон. Старик. Через пару лет умирать? Да я уже год как там. Меня на том свете с фонарями ищут меня уже целый год там.
He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites.
Убиральная яма, да-да-да, как Мелман, точно. В Мадагаскаре.
Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
Я помню, смотрела анимешку прикольную, мне она понравилась. Я не знаю, как она называется, потому что, ну, я не запоминаю название аниме. Там типа про феечку и полицейского. Не знаю, это звучит странно, но она вроде как из параллельного мира, что ли, фея волшебная, а он коп. И вот тоже там мужику, по-моему, 32 года, все его дедом и стариком называли. В группу кидала, да, наверное. Эльфийка, рыцарь она была. Я не знаю, была похожа на фею.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools, but we don't often get to see people like you.
Спасибо.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Он вообще странно двигается. Смотрите, у него тут двигаются плечи и зад. Он как будто, я не знаю, виляет задом. Какие-то поступательные движения такие.
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you.
Флексит.
So, you and the Bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights.
Это подкат.
The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
Дайте угадаю, он... А, блин, в принципе, забейте. Неважно.
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Привет, Рензо.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master D-Luke?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes. Remember, don't forget our meeting tomorrow night.
Она бесподобна абсолютно. Бля, они, кстати, смотрятся хорошо. Эта женщина, это лучшая в этой игре, это реально. Это просто... Это 100%. Бэйдоу подходит всем, особенно нам, да. Так. Вернитесь в таверну. Да, я тоже так думаю. Если бы она мне не выпала, я бы дропнула игру, на самом деле.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, If it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlanders so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Wow, this is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Duvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Duvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than
If
a
you ever want to
thousand
trade
years.
tactics, I'm always ready.
What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh,
Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
Не, а как качать, я не знаю. По левел прокачать. А, так я не могу пока. М. Мгм. Мгм.
Cool it! Cool it! What's the hurry? No, no, no! Don't eat me! You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking. How did you guys know the liar's here? The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Senora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Who are you? How'd you get in here? Never heard of that association before. What are you lot doing here? What? How did you little brats creep in here? You take me for a fool? You're here for the lyre, aren't you? And just how do you plan to borrow it? Think you can look down your nose at me, huh? The will of Snezhnaya is as solid as the permafrost. I will...
Here to play with me.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Over here. The more, the merrier.
Cool it!
You really know how to get me going.
Freeze!
Look at me. He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
What's the hurry? Freeze!
Seems like we turned this room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room. There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Who are you? What are you doing here? You're just going to attack me? I am a proud citizen of Snezhnaya. I will not falter.
Go, Baron Bunny!
To ashes!
Freeze!
Where did you rats scurry out from? Signora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you, save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
Verdict prepare yourself.
Don't push your luck. This moment will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck.
No escape. Leaving so soon.
Not so... Windblade! Yeah!
No escape. You can't run from death.
Finally, the lyre is back in safe hands! Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
Today at Angel Share.
Welcome back. This is the Holy Lyre. You managed to retrieve it. The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too. The memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre. It worked as expected.
Фига у них, блин, магия. Ромашковая магия какая-то. Ой. Ой, да, Мисуэ, я с тобой согласна, абсолютно.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears. I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying. suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare.
What would you like?
It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Even if you are a close
Whoa,
friend.
you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
Dandelion wine. Another.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Dandelion wine.
I can't give up.
I'll race you there.
Take this!
Чё-то что вот это такое?
Back at ya!
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
a good...
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
No wonder you're a master.
Finding someone to chat to would be
you can't keep up with me!
Ah, cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Windblade! Hey! Get him!
Back at ya! Back at ya!
Freeze!
Back at ya!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
You did a fine job. Outstanding performance considering it was your first time. The requester even asked me to thank you on their behalf. And, as promised, you are due your reward.
А как там кто-то в чате писал, что заруинил квест с голубями? Как? Как вы заруинили? Убил уток? Ясно.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Except you totally should.
This is a token of the Guild's gratitude. We receive many new commissions every day, and without the efforts of each and every adventurer, there is no way we could respond to them all. If you complete enough commissions each day, you will be eligible to claim a special reward from me. Your adventurer handbook keeps a record of how many adventures you complete each day. Make sure you claim your daily rewards on the days that you complete sufficient adventures. There is a limited quantity of rewards, so it will become forfeit should you not claim it. As things currently stand, yes. My apologies. But please be assured that we are constantly pushing headquarters to make all our adventurers receive fair and adequate compensation. And please note that helping a fellow adventurer to complete a commission also counts towards your eligibility for a daily reward. We encourage you to work actively with your fellow adventurers. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Так, чат. Я, наверное, на сегодня все. Пойду отдыхать. Спасибо, что смотрели. Извините, что без микрофона. Я просто берегу горло, потому что вчера было вообще все плохо. Тут есть история персонажей. Ну, там заходишь в меню персонажа, и там есть озвучка, вкладка. И там можешь почитать, послушать диалоги, которые они там про себя говорят. Вроде это раскрывает характер. Вот. Спасибо, ребят, всем. Приятно очень. Вы тоже не болейте, берегите себя, пожалуйста, потому что сейчас болеть вообще не рекомендуется все-таки. Я не знаю, Артур сегодня вроде как еще стримить будет часа 2-3, может быть. Может быть, я на какое-нибудь кино вас позову в Дискорд. Ну, это не тот прям просмотр фильмов, который у нас обычно там запланированы. Я какой-нибудь рандомный фильм, может, выберу. Предложу, кто хочет, тот пусть приходит. Кто не хочет, тот не придет. Вот. В Дискорде, если что. 50 оттенков? Нет, это надо в субботу, чтобы все собирались. Там Гизел хотел покекать тоже, как минимум. Сумерки. Нет, это нам нужно... Понимаете, такие фильмы нужно марафонами смотреть, чтобы были «Сумерки», 3 части, 50 оттенков серого, 3 части. Нам же нужно, понимаете, мы же не с серьезным намерением это смотрим. Мы смотрим то, чтобы посмеяться. Комедии? Кто смотрит комедии? «Сумерки» 4 части? О, господи, серьезно, 4 части. В общем, я не знаю, сейчас посмотрю. Если что-нибудь найду, я в Дискорд кину, там, тагну всех. Окей. Вот. Все, всем спасибо большое за просмотр, за компанию. Всем пока. Чекайте Дискорд. Пока. Да, и бар за собой помойте, пожалуйста. Швабры знаете, где лежат. Все на место поставьте. Ключи под коврик, как обычно.